Howdy everyone, it's me once again, the one and only Killer Dan. And today, as you can see, I'm still continuing my Disney movie marathon. We'll be talking about the movies, TV shows, you name it, of course. So here's another video for Star Wars. Well, one of the Star Wars games anyway, so here you are. So I do appreciate anybody for sticking by, obviously, and just trying to have some fun here, I guess, and whatnot. But yeah, let's just get into it, shall we? And yes, of course, I'll post a link down below for Alpha's YouTube channel if anyone wants to see some of his content, that is. And yes, obviously, I just want to have some fun here, of course. Anyway, but all in all, I just want to just do this kind of thing just as a way to just do something related to Star Wars, I guess, some kind of way. But anyway, with that being said, let's just dive right into this, shall we? But yes, I did think this could be a good way just to do things here, of course. Because I don't see why not, really. I don't see why not. But all in all, this is a good game, though. It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but still, though. But here we go, I guess. Here we go. To do what I was supposed and whatnot. I like the aspects of what they're trying to do with the story. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that they were trying to do a really good way to just make sure that this characters go through these situations, of course, obviously. But yeah, let's just go through here, I guess, and whatnot. Obviously, there's going to be another long video, so of course, again, appreciate anybody for having a look. Of course, for anyone that made it this far, that is. Alright, then, whatever. Go through here, of course. Go through here and whatnot.
Tape Belay gathered a group to go to the sub-level.
Go.
Visitor comes to a
delightful
salvage
camp.
We are honored.
This definitely gonna be a good way to tell their own way of trying to expand the Star Wars universe. Of course.
Very rare in this part of the galaxy.
Of course, gonna be a fine thing, obviously.
If I may, a question I posed.
It's of course gonna be a fine thing, quite honestly.
The most elusive of all Jedi
I mean,
artifacts.
George Lucas already had plenty of ideas for these series.
It was
I mean, I'm not saying he did anything for this game specifically, but it's talking about the franchise as a whole.
I ask only 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Okay, just continue with this stuff here.
I assure you it isn't.
But yeah,
I will show it to you presently.
Quite obviously, George Lucas wanted to expand the Star Wars franchise in some kind of shape or form, of course. Obviously. And that's the thing. That's what I guess the people who made this game, that's what they're trying to do here.
Discerning question.
Just want to expand the Star Wars stuff in some kind of fashion.
If I were on course, I could make a fortune with this. My dilemma
is
I
fine,
lack the funds to
I reckon.
So I cannot reach a better market, so my price
whatever,
is reduced.
guys.
But
Whatever.
you travel. Surely you could find a Jedi buyer.
I don't mind, really. I mean, if you don't mind looking at a bunch of Star Wars related stuff, you don't mind looking at the games and TV shows or whatever else.
Traveler, I apologize for the deceit.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind that, it's fine.
And I've been forced to continue this.
If you don't mind that.
And to me, that's been the pit of misfortune for me.
Okay.
The less said of that, the better. I am
But
one
yes,
step lower than a beggar. I know. I just
doing this kind of thing can be a good way
to
to expand the universe of Star Wars in one way or another, because there's like various different characters in which you can actually use. I mean, if done properly, obviously, but I'm just saying.
I've ever seen on this planet. But still, I must try to get enough money to leave here. 500 credits. Probably a small sum to you, but for me, it might as well be the price of a Star Cruiser.
Okay. Yeah, just go through here.
You are most kind.
Yes, I don't mind if this. I don't mind
to go home.
If Star Wars goes into this kind of thing.
I don't need it anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Yes, I like the story here. Alright, whatever, yes, but whatever. right then.
Ready. The honor is mine. My life for yours. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me. And I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found. You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. We cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I will answer what I can. My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me. You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. My life for you. I will answer what I can. I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet
yeah, let's just continue to do more of this, folks, of course. Yeah, of course. There's gonna be quite a bit to do, quite obviously. But yeah, let's just get this shit over with, I suppose. What else do I do? Okay. Yeah. Let's just continue onward and whatnot. So here we go. But yeah. Are we done here? No. Of course not. There's some other shit we gotta take care of. Of course. But yeah. I don't know, people. Aliens, robots, whatever. Whatever, guys. Let's just kick some ass. Oh yeah.
Yes? I shall honor them.
Okay. Let's see what else we gotta do here. What else do we gotta do? Let's go through here and whatnot. Oh yeah. Just kick some ass. Yeah, you bastards. Who do I have to beat up next? I don't know. I want some more fighting. That's what I'm trying to get. I want some more fighting. I want more fighting. Come on. Let's blow something up, shall we? Come on, let's blow something up already. I'm getting bored. Well, not really, but I just want to get into a fight already. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to get into a fight.
What's going on?
I'm here.
But more fighting, I guess, to be more excited. I don't get to more fighting and whatnot. Let's get all this stuff done. Let's get all this done, obviously. Okay, and whatnot. Woo! So let's go through here and whatnot. Oh yeah. What do we have here? What do we have here? Okay, more stuff to look at. I guess so, more stuff to look at. Alright, whatever. Whatever, mate. Okay. But yeah, come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. But whatever, I reckon. Whatever. Yeah. Come on. Because I don't want this to just drag on too much, I guess. But yes, this will definitely be a pretty lengthy video, folks. As you can already tell. And that's the thing, though. I don't mind making these type of videos because I know a lot of people out there wouldn't mind having lengthy videos.
Let me handle
Yeah. I guess in some ways it's because you feel like you get more out of it. If the videos are pretty lengthy, I guess. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. If you don't mind watching this kind of stuff. I guess it depends on the person, I suppose. But I guess with lengthy videos, you do feel like you get more out of it, I suppose. I guess. I reckon. But yeah. Ah, damn. What is going to happen here? What's going to happen? More fighting? Yep, more fighting. Good. Yeah, that's the thing, though. That's fine. Damn it. Let's just go through here. Of course, you gotta make sure your character here that you're playing as, you gotta make sure your character's strong, obviously. Otherwise, you can't really do much. Not really. Not really at all. Okay.
Take him down. Take him down.
There's gonna be quite a bit of fighting in this game, as there should be. Bang bang, shoot shoot, explosion-y. Zap zap zap. Midday. Midday. Yeah. Because you're a bastard. That's why because you're a bastard. Ah! Here we go. Ooh. Just keep dying. Die all of you. Shit. That's what you get. Oh yeah, that's what you get. Oh yeah. Woo! Here you go, I reckon. Ugh. Okay. God damn it. Come on. Why do you just want to keep going? Y'all gonna just get defeated. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh yeah. Okay, whatever.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah shit. Let's just do this shit. Just go through here and whatnot. Just want to finish this shit up, of course. Okay. Go. That's more fighting, though. Of course we know fighting. Of course it will be. But that's fun. I mean, it's exciting somehow. Hey, of course, always think about it. You do have to have some kind of strategy when it comes to all of this. You can't just go in blasting shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Whatever, mate. Whatever, mate. Sure, whatever. Well, I guess everybody wants to piss me off here, right? But that's okay. Gotta keep the game going somehow. Gotta keep the game going some kind of way. Sure, whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whatever. You can die. You can get destroyed. All this is done here, of course. That's what I thought. Well, there's our friends over here. My teammates, I guess. That would definitely make it easier, I suppose. But okay. Whatever, mates. But sure. Yeah, I guess we're not done here, aren't we? But no. I guess someone around here wants a death wish. Yep. Somebody wants a death wish, that's for sure. Yeah, what else do we have to go through here? Yes. Lots of running around. Oh, definitely. Lots and lots running around. See, that's what happens. Some shit gets destroyed. That's what happens there. But that's okay, though. Because like I said, you have to make it sound in some kind of way. That's just how it is. But yeah. Okay, so who else wanted? Okay. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, this game hasn't progressed somehow, and yes, fighting is definitely a way to do it. Quite obviously. Fighting is definitely a way to do it. Oh, definitely. What is it? Oh, okay. What does that do? Just kill more things? Yep. Definitely kill more things. But yes, there we go. More shooting. Obviously, more. I was gonna say there's more shooting going on here. But yep. But whatever, I guess.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way. especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Qel-Droma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed. What else would you like to know? I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Of course, as mentioned multiple times before, this is a very dialogue-driven game, so again, this may not be for everybody. Just throwing it out there. Oh yeah.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Yeah, blah blah. Shut your damn mouth, will ya? Sick of everybody's shit. Blah 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 blah. So on and so forth.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Oh, shut up. Can you just be quiet already? I mean, seriously. Yeah.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Qel-Droma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Can you just stop talking? They just get on with it. God, whatever. Oh shit, looks like something happened here. Yep, looks like something happened here. Yeah, boy. This has to be dealt with, I suppose. That's for sure. This looks like this has to be dealt with, I reckon. Ah, damn. Whatever.
Yes, General?
Yep, we're talking.
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need? Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters. Yet it comes to you.
Right then, so whatever, suppose. Okay, whatever. Stop talking. There's some shit I gotta do.
Beautiful to see.
Some shit I gotta do. Okay? Blah, 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 blah. Shut your mouth.
Yes?
Okay.
You may ask.
Oh, god damn it. What do you want? Okay, whatever, mate. Ugh. But yeah, there's still plenty to do when it comes to this game. There's still plenty to do. But yeah, that's just how it is. There's still plenty to do here, folks. But that's fine, though. But that's fine. Just quite a bit of fighting and whatnot to deal with, of course. That's just how it is, though. I mean, I don't mind it, really. Okay. See, I still look through all this shit. But fine. Whatever, I reckon. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose, but whatever. But yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But whatever, mate. Guys just gotta stay focused on the mission, gotta stay focused on what we have to do. Okay, are we done on this spot yet? Are we done? Shit. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is shit. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of exploring to do. There's plenty of exploring to do here when it comes to this. That's okay though. I guess that's part of the fun though when it comes to these kinds of games. There's definitely plenty of to go through. There's plenty of fun and whatnot. But yes, here we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So what else do we have to do here? Sure, whatever. I reckon. Whatever, mate. Yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, whatever, mate. That's just how it is, I suppose. That's just how it is. Definitely gotta do a lot of fighting and just also talk with people, aliens or whatever else, I guess. But okay. But yes, obviously there's definitely a lot to explore when it comes to this kind of game. But I do think that's a good thing. It adds to the appeal when it comes to playing these types of stuff. So I do view that as a positive thing. I don't know, maybe just me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just me. Maybe that's just me, I suppose. I probably don't mind this kind of thing, really. This kind of content, I suppose. But yes, these things keep going and whatnot. Even though there's plenty of fighting here, folks. Like I said, this kind of things keeps happening here. Some random fight scenes. Definitely some random fight scenes throughout the entire thing. But yeah. But that's alright though. Yeah, that's alright though. Just go around and kick some ass if we have to. Okay, but whatever, I suppose. Woo! Yeah, here we go. Here we go. But okay. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Let's just finish this and whatnot. But alright then. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Yep, more fighting. Explosion. Can I have explosions? Of course. Yes, of course. Explosion. Explosion. Ugh. Is that it? Nope. There's gonna be some other things to do. But of course. But of course, there has to be some other shit to do. Yeah. Sorry though. There's definitely plenty of storylines you can explore when it comes to this series. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, really. I don't think so. But yeah, that's definitely how this game should be. Definitely exploring, and I should use this as a way to explore some kind of characters, of course. But yeah, I don't mind it really. I personally do not mind it, really. But yeah, alright. Sure. God damn it. Okay. I guess we're not done here yet. Of course not. Damn it. Okay. God damn it. Whatever. Kick some ass, blow some shit up. Damn it. Woo!
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Okay, let's just go through here and whatnot, of course. But anyway, again, I would post a link down below for anyone that wants to watch some Air Force stuff. I mean, his YouTube channel, obviously. Because he's definitely going to be way more frequent with these video game uploads, if anyone's interested in that, I reckon. His YouTube channel will be posted down below, that is. Just let everybody know, of course. Anyway, let's just go through this. But okay. But yeah, let's go through here and whatnot. And just take care of what I got to take care of course. I guess, obviously. Let's just do this shit. Come on. Okay. Let's go through here. Okay. Whatnot. Woo! Let's take care of it. Just go through here. But yes, obviously. Just trying to finish. Finish sewing things up. Obviously, just trying to finish sewing things and whatnot. Okay.
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to delay Greg compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
That's the thing, though. There's still quite a bit to complete here, obviously. There's still quite a bit to complete.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrecs had me for sure. Oh, What do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not. Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Lagrex? Certainly. Just don't take too long. I don't know how long before those beasts come back. No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave. Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage. There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy. Well, I'll hold on to it then, but I won't sell it to anyone. If you want to buy it from me later, just meet me at the salvager camp.
I'm about to just finish this off, folks. I'm about to just be done with this. Obviously, thank you for anybody for watching this ahead of time. I really do appreciate it. Of course. I'm saying that because I still have more to come, I guess. I still have quite a bit more to go through when it comes to all this. Still got quite a bit to go through. So again, thank everybody ahead of time, of course.
Hi Finn, last October I started watching you, and yesterday I came out as non-binary to my parents. Your example and info from you and your community cracked my egg. I'm happy for the first time in 39 years. Thank you, Finn.
I've heard you had a fan channel. Oh, you don't think I read offline chat? You don't think that I was just playing CSGO and then looking over and reading the offline chat? You guys just talk in the offline chat like I'm not there. And it's crazy. And I know that donor said, like, I'm gonna tell Finn
going for 12
that like he helped me come out. Would it be poor taste to tell him my fan channel name? Oh, Finster does offline chat. It's so private, and Finster doesn't read it. Finster does.
Making you chill outside in your cute.
Earlier, folks, there's still plenty to do when it comes to this game. I guess that's fine, I suppose. But that just makes these types of games more exciting, I guess. Because it's supposed to be more interactive. That's kind of the point. When it comes to video games, it's supposed to be interactive. So, obviously, going around just doing various things, various tasks, for whatever reason, we're given more of a, I guess, a challenge. Assuming it's not too easy, that is. And that could be literally anything. What do you have to do? Okay, let's go through here. I just gotta go through this stuff, of course. But yeah. I mean, it does give me an excuse to do something for the Disney stuff, I suppose, I guess. I reckon. But yeah, whatever, I suppose. Man, I know this game is already old. It's old as shit already, I guess. As far as I guess the gaming industry is concerned, is dinosaur, I guess, whatever, is ancient, I guess. Okay, maybe that's a bit exaggerating, but still.
I hear you.
Still fun though. And ultimately, that's what matters really at the end of the day. That's all that really matters. If the game itself is fun. I guess. I mean, I suppose. But yeah, that's what that is, I suppose. I reckon. But yeah. Here we go, I suppose. Here we go. But yeah, here we go. Still gotta look through all this stuff, of course. Just gotta make sure everything's accurate, obviously. Gotta make everything accurate. Again, that's because it's the style of the gaming. When you think about it. It just depends how the game should be done, I suppose, because it's definitely one of the type of games that's, I'll say this, it's not everybody's cup of tea, even though I said that already.
Thanks for helping me out down there. I still have those Jedi artifacts I found for you. If you don't want them, I can sell them to Durala. Oh, that again? I sold Sulu the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it. Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same. You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits, the same price I offered to Sulu. I'll give you the modulator. I'll give you 500 credits. It's you again. Thanks for helping me out down there. I still have those Jedi artifacts I found for you. If you don't want them, I can sell them to Durala.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? Certainly. Take your...
Yes, sorry. Is that it? No, still more stuff to do here. But obviously, still quite a bit to do here. Oh yeah. Okay, sure. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go in this area, I suppose. Sure, whatever. You have some kind of big, great adventure, obviously. Yeah. Okay, looks like here's a place we're going to, I guess. Sure, why not? But yeah, like, of course, that's fine, I reckon.
Cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
Alright then, sure, whatever. But yeah. Whew. Okay.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me. Fantastic! I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it? Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Hello there. You haven't had any new troubles, I hope. Let me guess. You were tricked out of some credits. Sorry, friend, but we don't do anything about that anymore. Don't you know our rules? I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help. I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here. Maybe, although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone... Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already. You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about? All right, stay out of trouble now.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something? We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things. $2,000 credits. I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do. That's all I can ask. You want something? I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself. Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How'd he even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you. Here's your claim. I'll go let the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully this is the last I hear of it.
Yes. Oh yes, you definitely have to require patience when it comes to this kind of gaming. I don't mind though.
Yes, General?
But yes, obviously this can be... Is that one of these things you can just pick up and just stop playing? You just have to learn how to actually do certain things.
Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
That's what I'm talking about. And have some kind of dialogue with these characters, of course. But that's the thing, you have some kind of dialogue and whatnot for whatever reason. But that's okay. Okay? Anybody want to mess with me? No, I don't think so.
Cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
Okay.
We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Whatever, let's go through here, I suppose. Let's walk through here. But whatever, mate. Whatever, I reckon. Whatever. God. Whatever. Yeah, shut up, earlier. I got shit to do. I got plenty of shit to do. That's for sure. Yeah, shut up, will you? Like I said, I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Let's just go out through here and just get on with it, shall we? If someone's got some stuff, gotta do. Whatever, mate. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of the thing that when it comes to this kinds of games. It's just something you have to be really careful where you select and who you talk to and how you talk to people, really. Because this could affect the story and on the fighting off, so you just have to be really careful with a lot of this stuff. But that's the thing, though. That's definitely the thing. That's just how it is, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So on and so forth. Okay. But yes, that's just how it is, I suppose. I mean, I guess I don't mind, even though it's not something I would typically play, really, but that's just how the start of the game is. I mean, I guess as long as it's enjoyable, that's all that matters, really. The style of it doesn't matter as long as it's good, I suppose, of the game. I mean, I shouldn't be too big, I guess. You should... I mean, everybody gonna have their own favorite style of type of gaming, I suppose, is fine. I reckon. But still, though, I'm just saying, man, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Whatever you float your boat. But that's okay, whatever you float your boat, whatever you want to play. I guess. Alrighty. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Come on, let's get this part done, I suppose. Okay. Not exactly done yet, of course. Let's check this out.
Cara nana gundoso remina que brak kapada que tora pada no ringa.
Greetings, and good day, Tom. Is there something I can do? The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, may I be of relief? Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community. The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins. If you will
Yes? I fail to understand the problem. I can see no fault. Will this do? Yes? I fail to understand the problem. I can see no fault in your... Will this do? Yes? I fail to understand the problem. I can see no fault in your... Will this do?
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself, and do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties. Oh, I think it is. Our lives are twined. I cannot have it twined with another. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty. Then you are learning. Did he? And what do you make of that? You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
Hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. Perhaps not, but I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still. The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will. This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light. Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Cave. It almost has a presence about it. Evil. Almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Yes?
Just quickly reminding everyone that I will post a link down below for Airforce's YouTube channel. Of course, because Airforce will definitely be more frequent with these uploads when it comes to video gaming. If that's your cup of tea, that is. If that's something you want thing to do with video games, is what you want to watch, just check out Airforce's YouTube channel. YouTube channel, folks. Definitely. I will again post a link down below for his content for his channel. I mean, if you want to see some of his stuff, yes. Yeah. Just reminding everyone about that kind of a thing. Oh, definitely. Woo!
Yes, General?
Yes? You may ask. I do not wish to speak of her to you. Her actions are her own, and to reveal to you... You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars, when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. All life is a test, and sometimes the student can be a teacher too. You know it, even now. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us. The dark side. This is survival. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward. Thank you, General. Thank you. And now we fight.
I do have a pink dress to wear though. But also, right, pink dress or...
Speaking of VIP...
You were saying? Sorry? Yeah, VIP you wanted?
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? You, of all people, would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption? You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atton, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atton and myself.
You're threatening Atton with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? You, of all people, would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption? Overestimate the power of the tool. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council. Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Apprentice is here. Find him.
Yes? lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut. Yes?
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Yes? You may ask. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this? I do not know enough of you yet to speak. Perhaps if we were to train together. Yes? You may ask. What of her? This is already known. I do not know, and perhaps if we were to...
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Since he's a bottom.
I've been neglecting my practice.
Also is Finn Prager with Ash's baby.
Jesus, fuck. You can't breed femboys, chat. How many times do I have to say it?
We've been trying.
Day from us.
The experiment is still ongoing. We're unsure of the results.
We have not been trying.
No, that's a joke. Chill out. I feel the need to say...
Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? Yes? I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin this final lesson then. Was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother. There is the betrayal of Atris, and there is the betrayal of my mother and father. After seeing you in battle, I know you more than I have ever known Atris, and I am not convinced that serving her is the greater good. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians, until the moment she died on Malachor 5. I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Yes?
The honor is mine. The honor is mine.
Yes?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
my life for yours. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant, but I do not know why.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help us salvagers?
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. So, you managed to get all the salvage, eh? That's our livelihood you're stepping on. You should watch yourself. Certainly. Take your time. Look through the pile.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days. Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy. Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something. There is. Oh, there is. A good one, too. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Yes? You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens.
Yes, General?
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta dochi mapao krawenosha. What a lord chiba fusot bachila nuba chubanok. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lisba. Krempawi cho simorangta weba gonorimbo. Harandoto, jun sorito mas, jurun makagru. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wa. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi. Bram tabani soju. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin, wana magrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lisba. Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin. Yatuka uwanrika chotin kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta. Kavanatakalu kavanami donki gra. Kavanatakalu Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin bram tabanin. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lisba.
I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine? Nice job, General. Yes, General?
don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors? That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them. I was afraid of that. So, how do we do this, then? We were picking up off-world transmissions between the mercenaries and someone we don't know who. We know that the mercs are up to something, we just don't know what. We set those atmospheric sensors up to gather information. Now you know why we need those sensors. I'll pay you 5,000 credits for all 3 of them. That's about all we can afford. You make money and help us out at the same time. What do you say? Yeah, that's admirable of you. Thank you. I'll get this back to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war. And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going. Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy? You just have to know what the circuits look like. That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take care of. Was there something you wanted me for? Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor. Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians? My feelings are bad enough without having to worry about Jedi problems. My anger is nothing compared to the blood on my hands. Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
I'm here.
Yeah? Yes, General?
I'm here.
What's going on?
Ready.
Let's go.
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert, and figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings. That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back. The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now. What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you. Disobeying the Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever could. Countless Jedi lost, the Republic broken. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me. You don't need to know the details, but I can tell you there are a lot of credits involved. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Charanana gundoso remine ke lorak tu kuru katpada.
What's going on?
Ready.
Yes?
I hear you.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best. Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time. Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time. Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
Yes? You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
You'll find little welcome.
Charanana Gundos. Charanana Gundoso remine che l'orakto Katada. Charanana Gundoso remine che l'orakto Katada. Fiaratore padano ringatel camera. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kavrekare papanala ramshinga. Der rinto run to wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan korsada nane gra dall'onuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Der rinto run to wakare koe wap. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kavrekare papan. Der rinto run to wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan korsada nane.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten. Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own. How may I serve?
Charanana Gundoso.
Yes?
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
You'll find little...
Insoranaka me Chutakok.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. But we have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now, before you panic. Told to provide you.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. Not that the settlers aren't good people. Many folk just don't have the fighting mentality. Rather just make people happy and get along. But there isn't any getting along with Ascol. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on without me, but not without her. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantween falls with us.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient. Okay. Certainly. I will commission a great statue of your likeness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Though it seems unlikely the Sith would bother with you. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you are bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but still you, and it is possible that You have more questions? Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? I suppose there's something I should show you that will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
I guess that'll be it for now, folks. Of course, I appreciate anybody for having a look. Of course, I do appreciate for having a watch here, quite obviously. So, I guess until next time, I will post another video. Until later, suppose. And I do appreciate everyone for having a look here. So, until next time, as always, thanks for watching. Take care. See ya. Oh yeah. Later. Oh yeah.